Yo, Misfits. How are we all doing today on this beautiful Monday? Oh, I am exhausted. I will tell you what a weekend. First of all, I hope everyone had a great 4th of July, and I hope you all came back with 10 fingers, right? I hope you all came back with 10 fingers. I hope you weren't one of those people that had to go to the ER for burns or blown up limbs or any of that stuff. I got something in my eye right as I started stream. That's great. But I hope you all had fun. You got to celebrate 250 years. Happy birthday, right? Happy birthday. I hope everyone had a great one. You know, and for all my friends overseas, you know, it's just a normal day for you. But I hope you had a great weekend. Maybe you got to watch some of the FIFA stuff. I'm not big into soccer, football, right? But we turn it on occasionally, especially like this weekend while we're hanging out. It was good to just like sit around and watch, I guess. Wasn't too bad. What's up, Maria? How you doing? I'll tell you what, though. I am exhausted today. So Friday, right? We weren't live Friday because our friends came over. We hung out with them. I can't even talk right today. That's how tired I am. But we hung out on Friday. But basically, my day started out at like 7 a.m. I had to mow. I ended up finding out there was a couple sprinkler heads that were not working properly in my yard, so I had to dig those up. So I spent all morning mowing, digging up stuff, cleaning everything up, getting the house ready and all the food and stuff ready for us to hang out with our friends, and then hung out all day. So I was outside all day on Friday, hung out in the pool. You know, the kids went and watched fireworks, and I'm not a fan of fireworks. They the bangs and the explosions don't work with me anymore. So I was up pretty much all night Friday night because people were setting off fireworks. And then Saturday, we went over to their house and we were just hanging out, you know, outside again all day, swimming, eating. We went to a parade early in the morning. That was nice. Out in Friendswood, we went to a parade and watched them, watched all the floats and stuff. And it was a ton of fun. And then went to their house, hung out. And then ended up going home a little bit early because yesterday I had to drive my son to camp, which is about 11 hours. It was like over 11 hours driving there and back. And of course, people are setting off fireworks all day or all night Saturday, so I didn't sleep well then either. So basically, I was outside Friday and Saturday all day. I didn't really sleep Friday night or Saturday night. And then I was in a car for 11 hours yesterday driving my son to camp. And I'm just like, I am beat. I am beat. My body is sore. I'm exhausted. I need some sleep. I need some sleep. But it was good. It was good. Like I said, I mean, we had a ton of fun Friday and Saturday with our friends. It was good to celebrate 250 years of America. Woo, go America. Go America, baby. Like I said, watch some soccer and stuff like that. But then, you know, when I took my son to camp, it's always good to take him to camp. He enjoys it. He likes seeing all of his friends. He's there for 30 days, just so you know. It's like a 4-week camp. But it is kind of sad. You know, you don't get to see him for 30 days and stuff like that. But he loves it. He enjoys it. And it gets him away from all the stuff, right? He's not on video games all the time or in front of a screen and stuff. It's good. It's like a no electronics kind of deal. There's no electronics allowed there. They don't have TVs. They're literally out. It's kind of just out in the middle of nowhere in a place called Hunt, Texas, which is just outside of Kerrville. So it's literally just like it's a good time. They get to disconnect. They get to hang out with people, and they learn valuable lessons, right? Just as kids, you know, they do really well with them. They teach them, you know, about respect and all the good stuff, you know. So it's a great camp. This is his 3rd year there. This will be his last year there, though. So I know he's kind of bummed about that, but I know he's going to have a great time. But do miss him. You do miss him. 30 days is a long time to be without your youngest son, or any son for that matter. Like when my oldest son used to go, you know, we miss them all. They used to go together. So it was my oldest son and my youngest son used to go together. So they were both gone for 30 days, and you miss them. You do. But other than that, I mean, what a weekend. It was just jam packed. Like I said, I don't know about your guys' weekend, but my weekend was jam packed from Friday until last night. I think I got home at 6 o'clock last night, 6 p.m. So I left the house at 5 a.m. I woke up. I mean, I was pretty much all night, up all night, but I woke up officially at 3:30, I think is when my alarm went off. Like it kind of sucked because like right as I fell asleep, right? Because like I said, people were setting off fireworks all night. So I kept getting woken up. But like I eventually did, like after like 1:30, there was kind of a lull, right, of fireworks and stuff. And I finally fell back to sleep at like 2 something. And then at 3:30, right before my alarm went off, somebody set off a shit ton of fireworks at like 3:30 in the morning. And that was it. I was up. And I like, so, but what was I talking? I don't even remember what I was talking about. Oh, we're talking about just the entirety of yesterday, right? So, after that, and I was up, I had to pack the car up and stuff. I left at 5 is when I ended up leaving, but to pack up the car and to wake up and get going, get moving. So we left at 5. We picked up a buddy. He ended up going with me, and we literally left at 5 o'clock, and I didn't get home till 6 p.m. I was really hoping to get some sleep, but it just wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be. It was a good time though. It was a good time. Oh man, my Discord's blowing up. Hold on, let me pull that up. Grenade, stop. Go. Oh man. All right, let's see here. Oh my goodness, what is this? Ragu? To be eaten. Oh Lord, that looks good. Oh, I know that feeling. I know that feeling, Maria. Where is Thomas? I am live, dude. Hold on, I'm trying to catch up on this Discord stuff. Oh, look at that. Got some cinnamon buns. Guys posting food. You know me, I'm a friend. Oh my God, dude, today's just going to be a day, friends. I'm telling you right now, today's just going to be a day. My brain is not braining at all. Anyways, I'm a fan of food. I'm a friend of food too, but I'm a fan of food. So anytime you post food in there, it's a good day. Oh, what's the plan for today? Atlas expansion. I'm trying to take it easy today. I'm gonna be honest. I tried yesterday. So like when I was up, right, after all the fireworks, and I finally got out of bed yesterday, like I had about a half hour, 45 minutes in between getting everything loaded up and between like that and getting my son up and then heading out the door. I had about a half hour, 45 minutes to mess around with. So I went in and kind of messed with the sorceress build, and it's hit a major wall. It doesn't do damage at all at this point. I can do like T5 maps, T4, T5 pretty well. Boss damage is awful. It does take a couple minutes to finally whittle down the boss. Pack wise, like as far as like trash mobs and stuff, it moves along just fine. Let's turn this down just a little bit. For the trash mobs, it does pretty well. Like it pretty much clears it out. But I was trying to manipulate it a little bit because I did end up going with a different kind of option. We were doing what were we doing? It was Spark initially. I went to a Nova variant, and that was what was working. That's what got us to like T4, T5 maps. I think it's a level 70 now. But we just kind of hit a wall. We don't have enough damage to do T5, T6. And even with Nova, it really wasn't doing enough damage to bosses. Like I said, pack clear mobs and stuff, it was fine. But bossing, the single target is terrible. So I literally spent about 1 million gold trying to just like re-roll it and figure out if there was a like respec and see if there was something I could do. And like, there's just not enough damage in the build, and I don't know what it's missing. So I'm going to explore that, I think, separately. For right now, I just like I said, today, I just want to take it kind of easy. My brain is exhausted. My body's in pain and exhausted. So I think we're just going to run some maps. We're going to expand the Atlas for our SSF characters. And then tomorrow, maybe later today and tomorrow, I'll kind of explore the Sorceress more. Maybe we just kind of walk away from it. I don't know. It's not turning out the way I wanted it to. I think my crit, like with everything on it right now, my crit is around like 58%, and it's just not high enough. It's just not high enough. It needs to be around like 80, and I don't know how we're going to get there with it. So I don't know. I have no idea. And I don't want to think about it right now. My brain doesn't want to try and figure that out. So maybe I'll explore it a little bit more, see if there's something we can do with it, or maybe there's a different avenue or a different way that we can take the build to see if that'll help us get some damage. I do know there's like an ARC version for a Sorceress. Maybe we explore that. I don't know. Right now, my brain can't it can't process that. I literally just want to run maps and expand this Atlas and just kind of go from there. So what I did do a little bit this weekend. So Friday, I did get to play a little bit this morning. I'm telling you, my brain is not there. I did get to play on Friday for a little bit. What's up, Striker? How was your weekend, brother? I did get to play a little bit on Friday morning for a while. I was up kind of early, so I was grinding up some temple stuff. I went and ran the temple. I have a couple of I was able to do a couple of Ziri runs. And it's set up pretty well right now. Like I think the way that it's set up right now, I have another run at her. As long as it doesn't delete everything off, which it might. But we'll figure that out. And then I did complete the Abyss. I did a bunch of Breach stuff. So we expanded that a little bit, and I did do some of the semi stuff, right? Some of the simulacrum stuff. So we've gone into that. We've done that. Next is going to be the rituals. Expedition I know is good, but we'll get into Expedition a little bit later. Right now, I mean, literally we need to fill this out, and the problem is that we need to complete these items and expand the map device so that way we can go and fight Arbor of Divinity and really fill this out much faster. That's kind of the plan. And it's going to take a while because we are in SSF and my character isn't super strong. Even though he's decent, he's just not there. We need better gear, unfortunately. This is not great. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is a good wand, right? This is a good wand, but we need higher rolls. This is good. We need a higher roll on our spell damage. We need a better crit chance. If we can get crit damage bonus, that would be better than cast speed, but we'll see. And we need a +5, right? In reality, we need a +4, +5 to get it to that point where we're like, okay, this is good. I mean, this is fine. I don't mind the amulet. We could always, if we could get an amulet that has plus level of all spell skills, that would be good. But the Choir of the Storm is a great one because it just adds extra damage because of the lightning bolt that it calls in all the time. And our gear is not terrible. Like we have a decent helmet. We have a decent chest piece. We have okay-ish gloves. Really, it's crit damage bonus and then the resistances, but our resistances are capped, so that's not an issue. Basically, what we're going to need on our character at this point is rarity, because I have like 0 rarity on this character, and I mean 0 rarity. So that's definitely affecting our drop. So if I could get something very similar to this with a rarity or a crit chance, that's where we're going there. If we can get rarity on our boots with a higher movement speed, that would be great. This does give us great resistances though. So if we take off rarity, or if we add rarity, we're going to lose somewhere. I'd have to look at here. We can look at my reses real quick. We could lose cold or lightning on this, right? Okay. So this doesn't really matter. We could lose cold or lightning and we'll be just fine. Get a rarity. But we need the chaos, right? So if we could get a good chaos roll and a rarity, that'd be really, really, really good. Our chaos is a little low. Fire we definitely need. Like we have good stuff. We need rarity on this character. Rarity is definitely hurting this build from dropping better loot, and our Atlas being, you know, what it is right now, right? We're missing damn near over half our nodes, right? So we need to get that filled out, and then that'll help us out. So that's kind of the plan, right? Just take it nice and easy today. Let my body and my brain have a day to relax and chill out, and just run maps. Struggling to get the right stuff. You sent me the build. What's up, Erie? How you doing, brother? Here, let me see the build. Oh, the totem gemling. I bet you that's pretty expensive right now. I think a lot of people are running that. Here, let's pull up. I haven't even... I'm also trying to figure out what's going on with my alerts. Because like I notice in OBS in my alerts, it says everything is global except the alert. The alert just says active, not global. I need it to be global. So I'll figure out how to do that later. Because I haven't been hearing them. Like when people are following and subscribing and stuff, I don't hear them.
Get blueprints fast.
You have the divs, like 250. What are you missing then? If you have the divs to buy the gear. Grandma being in the hospital? Oh, shit, dude. I'm sorry. What happened? Show you what I have, but you need a better wand. Okay. Is it a wand? Wait a minute. The art totem is a wand build? That's crazy. Hold on, let me look. I'll find a build guide for it. Let me pull this up. Oh, here we go. I got his. Hold on. Okay, so it looks like you need a staff. Or wand focus, right? Either one, wand or staff focus. It's all good. My lord, this does not look friendly. That doesn't look too bad. I was gonna say it actually doesn't look too bad. Like I was like, maybe I run it, but not in SSF. There's a whole lot of things going on in there that we would need. But yeah, either wand focus or staff. A heart attack? Holy shit, dude! I'm sorry. When did that happen? Hopefully she's doing all right, dude. That sucks. So it was a helmet. Okay. Oh, here, hold on. Let me see. What do you, it looks like there's a few different versions of this. Are you going like high level or are you going like kind of? Last week, Tuesday morning. Dang, dude, I'm sorry. She's doing fine. Yeah. It's a balance, man. That sucks, dude. I hope she's doing okay. I mean, I'm glad she's doing better, right? Now you got to get, like you said, you got to get everything kind of figured out, what works for her, what doesn't. Sometimes that's the hardest part because, like, you know, it's kind of like a, what would you call that? Like an not even like exploration, or nah, that's not the word. I can't think of it. Dude, my brain, I'm telling you right now, my brain just does not want to work. Basically, you just got to try a bunch of stuff, you know, to see what works best for her. And then what combinations work. She's old. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Well. Hey, man. It's I mean, you know, okay. I guess I have to ask, was she always like that? Or was it like one of those old age things, you know, where like people get old and they just don't give a fuck anymore. And they're like, I don't fucking care. I'm being an asshole. Right. Just a medium. Okay. Let me see, because there's like this thing has like 6 different versions. Okay. Projectiles is good. That's going to help your arc. Damage, yeah, whatever. That doesn't matter. Additional projectile, that's good. Pierce enemy, that's good. Okay. Ooh, projectile speed. Well, there's 37. Is that this? Are these the same gloves? Just. Oh, dude, I'm an idiot. I'm telling you what. No, okay. So these gloves actually look a little bit better because you have a higher projectile speed, it looks like, right? Wait a minute, no. What am I doing? Dude, okay, hold on. We need to reset. My brain, I swear to you, is seeing two different pairs of gloves. Anyways, okay, never mind. The gloves look fine. Let's see. Level of all spell, cast speed, quality. Do you need crit for this build? Do you need a ton of crit? It doesn't look like it, at least not on that. Okay, I was gonna say if you're looking for crit, you'd want that on your gloves, but okay. And then spirit. I'm sure you need a ton of spirit. Spell damage, spell kills, spell skills, cast speed, quality. That's not too bad. Let's see your scepter, spirit. That's a low spirit roll. How much spirit do you need for this thing? Always been? Okay. Well, then it was kind of just, you know, passed on through the generation, I guess. Oh, okay. The family drama, dude, I'll tell you what. Family drama is correct. Like, luckily, I'm super lucky. At least on my side of the family. There's not a lot of family drama. I'm not going to speak on the other side. But I think you guys can take a hit. You have no clue. You're struggling a bit. Okay. Spirit, mana, spirit. That's not too bad. You got a double spirit. I mean, the spirit's just kind of low if you need more. Allies. Are totems considered allies? That's a good question. I've never done a totem build, so I couldn't tell you. Okay, yeah, so they are. So that's good. You definitely want that. Mana regen is, it looks like mana's an issue for this build. There's a lot of mana stuff in here. Is that on purpose? Let me take a look at his and see if like mana's somewhere on here. Maximum mana's there. Mana regen. Mana. So it does look like mana. It's very mana hungry. Just from what I'm looking at right now. Which is fine. I mean, you're getting a lot of mana from your gear and stuff anyways. What's your wand? You didn't send me your wand. There we go. +3 critical cast, spell, mana, lightning. It's not terrible. Here's the thing. With your wand, you could probably drop the mana if your mana's kind of a solved issue, right? If you have to spam a couple mana potions, it's not the end of the world. Really, you want to get extra damages. So like spell damage is fine, but if you could get like an extra damage, increased lightning damage is okay. But if you could get like an extra damage, and a spell damage, or a lightning damage, extra, a spell, extra, stuff like that, that's what you're going to be looking for. You want all damages in here, right? All damages in your wand. I would drop the mana, especially +89. That's not going to be a make or break kind of thing for the build. But get all damages. Number one, all damages. Cast speed is great. Critical spell damage bonus is fine. You'd rather have crit chance over crit damage bonus. Let me look at this real quick just to see. I would assume though, crit chance. Yeah, I would go with crit chance over crit damage bonus. And if you're trying to be kind of a mid-level, you want at least +4, but reality you want +5. You got a +1, so you're at a +4. Like if you had a +5 and then a +1, you'd be at +6. So I would look for that. A +5, you can throw this in, that's fine, right? Then you're at +6. These aren't very expensive anymore anyway in the trade league. I think they're only like a couple chaos. They're very, very cheap because they pop up all the time. But a +5, throw your +1, your +6. Crit chance, cast speed is good. And then make these all damages. Extra damages and spell damage or lightning or whatever you're going for, right? Extra spell, extra lightning. That's what you want. That's going to help your build a ton. It's going to boost your damage because you're definitely missing a ton of damage only having a +3 and having a mana here. And these rolls, this roll's fine, but I'd rather have extras. This isn't a great roll either, your spell damage. So get like a T1 extra, and then a T2, T3 lightning or spell damage. Cast speed is great. Get a crit chance instead of crit damage bonus, and then a +5. I think that'll help you out. At least from what I'm seeing. Like I haven't looked at the build, like how it operates or what you're looking for specifically, but I'm just going off of what I'm seeing here. That's what I would look for. It's probably going to be pretty pricey. I'll be honest. Just because I do know the Gemling Arc Totem thing is a very popular build right now. A lot of people have gotten like Gemling stuff. Of course. Of course. If you have any other questions, just let me know. There we go. Let's close all that stuff down. Oh, let's get into it, man. Let's run some maps. Let my brain just kind of woo-saw. I did. So hold on. I will show you guys something that I crafted this morning. I used like all my currency to try and make this thing work. And it wouldn't function. But I did craft this morning. It's pretty nice. It is pretty nice. I made this morning. Right? Cast speed +4, spell extra. So, okay, here. This is a good example for you, Striker. This is really what you're going to be looking for on a wand. This is obviously a chiming staff, but it's very similar. Extra damage, spell damage, cast speed. You really want a +5 and then critical hit chance. Like this is exactly what you're going to be going for on a wand. Obviously you don't want a +4. You want a +5. This is a T3 roll because it's a staff. We can get +7. For you, a +4 is a T2 and a +5 is a T1. But go for +5, right? And then you want extra spell cast. You know, your level of all whatever. And then your critical hit chance. But I crafted that this morning. I was hoping it was really going to help us. I mean, don't get me wrong, it did. It took us from like 3,000 DPS to nearly 6,000, but it's just there's not enough on that character to do anything. It's kind of upsetting. I don't know where I'm going to go. Ice Nova was working really, really well to do like junk clear, so maybe I go back to Ice Nova. I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. Now we got to make our way over here. This is our next move. You weren't expecting to see me today? Why's that? It's Monday. You thought I wanted to rest? All right, hold on. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I was talking about it at the beginning of the stream. So Friday, all day Friday, I was outside, right? I was up early. I had to work in the yard. I was sweating my brains out. We were outside celebrating with friends, cooking and hanging out in the pool. Friday night, everybody's setting off fireworks, and I don't like fireworks. I don't like bangs and booms anymore. They don't. It's not good for me. So I was up a lot Friday night because people were setting off fireworks and stuff. And then Saturday was kind of the same thing. We went to a parade in the morning. We were out in the sun. We were outside all day. And people were setting off fireworks all Saturday, like all Saturday night. And I was up pretty much all Saturday night. And then I was up once I finally got up. Sunday morning is like I think it's 3:45, 3:30, 3:45 is when I had to get up to take my son to his camp. Right. And I was in the car for 11 hours. I left at 5 a.m. I didn't get home till after 6 p.m. I'm just like, this weekend, it was fun, right? It was a lot of fun hanging out and celebrating, you know, but I am like just beat. I am just beat right now. Like you guys, I was trying to like talk earlier. I can't even talk. Like my brain is just like shut. It's like shut down. It's like you need to just sit. But we weren't live Friday. I was like, because like I thought about it this morning. I was like, man, I could just rest and, you know, play off stream and, you know, take it easy and stuff. But I was like, nah, I was like, we'll hop on. We'll just run through maps. That's why I said today's just going to be me running maps and kind of just hanging out with you guys and chilling and talking and stuff. But I am beat. What's up, Thomas? How you doing, brother? It hurts your ears. Sam, you don't enjoy them anymore. It's a mental thing for me. I don't agree with the bangs and the booms anymore. They're not for me. They're not for me. So they wake me up. Like I said, Friday night and Saturday night, they wake me up. It's bad. I don't like fireworks at all. I don't like anything that is like just loud bangs and booms. Fireworks is no bueno, no good. But yeah, so if you weren't here for the beginning of the stream, that's like the short story of this weekend and like why I'm just beat. My gosh, everything is freaking jumping. You're not one for fireworks either. Too many issues. I get you, man. Like they. Oh. It's bad. It's bad. I moved to drone shows. Okay, so like, here's the other thing too. So when I first, like I'm gonna tell you right now, if we're gonna be like, if I'm gonna be talking, I'm probably gonna have to pause because my brain can't. My brain's having problems doing two things at once right now. But the city I live in, when I first moved down here, that was one of the first one of the first things I voted on when we got down here, because they apparently fireworks weren't like, they had the fireworks shows, right? Like the city had the fireworks and stuff like that, but you could not set off fireworks in our city. And when we moved down here, it went up for vote and I voted no, but it overwhelmingly won. Like everybody's like, yeah, I want to set off fireworks. And now everybody sets off freaking fireworks, man. And I'm like, no, like let the cities do theirs. Let the city do their fireworks shows and nobody else. Like, no, just no fireworks. I don't want them. Too many people and animals. Oh yeah, dude, my dogs don't like fireworks at all. Is so useless. Yeah, dude, I'm trying to figure out the sorceress build now. I'm just it's not hitting for me. It just doesn't have any damage. It's kind of weird. I don't really know what's going on with it, but it's kind of frustrating. That's why I said I'm not going to work on it today, because my brain just doesn't want to work on it. Doesn't want to try to figure it out today. But that sorceress build is not working out as it sits. I mean, I'm sure we'll figure something out, but oh my gosh. Dang, couldn't even give me an Aminamu, dude. Come on, man. Or not an Aminamu, the Aura. It gave me a depth, though. It's giving me another shot. It's giving me another shot. A whole 180 and path down. Split personality. I have no idea. Dude, I don't know anything about the abyssal stuff because I've never done an abyssal ascendancy. I probably should at some point. my clear is bad. So here's the issue. Yeah, dude, I have heard, Shake was telling me about it this morning, that the Abyss stuff feels better. And I was like, good, dude, because it was trash. It was trash. When we were running those maps, dude, what a waste it was to do that. God dang it. Get out of that. Oh, that's what we were talking about. See, dude, I'm telling you, like, my brain is just... I'll try to play and talk at the same time, but it's gonna be a rough one today, friends. So like the clear, it's kind of the opposite for me on the Sorceress right now, because the Sorceress has, if I go Ice Nova, it actually has decent clear, like it'll clear mobs fairly well, but it has terrible single target. Terrible single target. My face looks like I'm on auto. Dude, I'm telling you, like, legitimately, my brain, between hardly sleeping, being outside literally for 2 days in a row, and then sitting in a car for 11 hours on Sunday, my body and my head is just done. It's like, it's time to clock out. It's time to clock out, dude. It's crazy.
Speak.
But we're here, man. We're here. It's like I said, I truly thought about it this morning. As I was just sitting here, I was like, do I just take today and chill? I was like, nah. I was like, nah. I gotta be here with you guys, man. Gotta be here with you guys. I wasn't here for you guys on Friday. I do love you guys, man. I love hanging out with you guys. I mean, I do, man. Like, when I take days off, like, or if I can't be streaming for some reason or the other, dude, I feel bad. Like, I want to be here. I do. I want to be here. Oh God, I don't want to be stuck in that and die though. That's not what we want to do. That was close. Dude just slammed me. Oh, we don't pretend to be strong. We're strong. I mean, this character is decent. Like, it has good damage already. It's not even near where it could be, right? We've had this build just absolutely smashing before. It's just we are unfortunately not getting any drops. This SSF start has been kind of rough. Luckily, this build is just strong enough on its own to kind of carry, but like we have not been getting good gear drops in this. It's been kind of meh. Oh god, we're gonna die. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I really need him to come out of that aura. There we go. Nah, dude, come on. We can't miss days, man. We gotta be here. We gotta knock it out and have fun, man. Even when the brain is on shutdown mode, dude. We just tell it to suck it up. Oh my god, did we just like pop 3 of those things at once? 2 or 3? Can't even see. There he is. He doesn't have an aura, so it doesn't matter. Yep, he doesn't have it either. Man. Okay, at least that wasn't it. I was like, man, is that gonna be it? I think we only had one. We only had one with the aura. Actually, I got one this morning. Believe it or don't, I did get one this morning. So I had 2, and I used it on that wand, or I used it on the staff. And it didn't even fix the issues we were having, so it kind of sucks. But Shake said this morning, so that's, like I said, Shake told me this morning that he thinks they fixed it because he said he ran a couple of Abyss maps and got two Omen of Lights and a couple other things this morning. I was like, okay. If you see one, that's the problem. If you see one. I mean, the fact that I saw one this morning has me pretty happy because I have no rarity on this character. Like none. That's really what needs to happen with this build is I need to get gear that has rarity on it crafted so I can start seeing better drops. We missed one. But it's SSF, so we're at the mercy. I mean, in all reality, probably what's going to be best is just putrefying a bunch of stuff and going into the Well of Souls. Because I'm not getting, I'll be honest, I'm not getting shit for drops, dude. Like, this entire SSF run, I haven't gotten really anything that's worth noting. And again, rarity's a part of that, but... Lord. Sure, let's just go around the whole circle. Dude, we just... God dang it, we need... we're missing so much from this build. It could actually be really, really good if we could just get a better wand. Not that this wand is bad, don't get me wrong, but spell damage is a crap roll. This is good, this is good. We need a higher crit. Cast speed's fine, but we need a +5 for sure. Like, we need a +5. It's not obtainable. How you doing, Goomba? Nah, that's not the issue. The issue definitely isn't our defenses. Like, our defense is actually... Oh, here, let me fall back. Our defenses aren't terrible, right? We're capped. We got 37 chaos, which is okay. We could definitely get more chaos. It's damage. I mean, we have enough damage, obviously, right? We're running T15s. We've beaten Arbiter of Divinity. Like, we have damage, but it's not high enough that, you know, when we get in bad situations like where we were in that abyss where we're running around that circle, we should be deleting those things much faster, and that would help us. But we just can't get wands to fall or staffs to fall. It's like it's been awful. Everything's been average. There's not been an upgrade for a long, long time. Yeah, I get that, man. The hardcore grind is rough. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I am not gonna pop those mirrors. Not until he's dead. Yeah, that was bad. I was trying to get back, but I'd already popped the barrier, and I couldn't get back, so I was literally stuck with all those dudes just slapping me. I was like, we're probably gonna die. We didn't though. We made it. What's up, Shake? Dinner time. What's for dinner?
What is it?
I mean, the good news is that we are starting to see like more and more currency. So that's a bonus, because I've kind of been struggling to maintain exalts and vols and orbs of alchemy to keep up with like my map production and stuff. It's kind of rough, but it's turned on, so that's good. I mean, we're still low, but we can get there. That's a good one. That's all right. Pizza with banana and curry? God dang it, Thomas, no. Hot dogs? Blech. Dude, I cannot stand hot dogs. I'm sorry. Hot dogs are so gross, dude. It's, yeah, everybody is in agreement except for Thomas. Thomas is the only one. Every single time we talk about pizza or food, he's like, banana and curry. No, get it out of here. Exactly. I bet you if you made a banana curry pizza in Italy, you wouldn't see, they would like, you would never leave Italy. They would never find you. That's basically what happened. You would be gone. They'd be like, what is this monstrosity that you have brought here? You will disappear. See, I'll be honest. I think that's what happened to me, Goomba, because I used to eat hot dogs as a kid, but I had them all the time, and now they're gross. Like, I cannot eat them. I cannot eat them. I hate these guys. God dang it. I hate these guys so bad. Where is he? I need him to... There we go. Kind of need him isolated. Believe it or not, I may take the alchemies. Nah, we'll take the exalts. I don't think they would let you out. They would literally be like, you're never allowed to leave Italy. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, the pizza mafia. I mean, I do enjoy making like different kinds of pizzas, but I'm not doing banana and curry. Like, I love spicy pizza. Like, I love putting like pepperoncinis and jalapenos and like, oh yeah, dude, a good spicy pizza is where it's at. But I mean, like, you can't go wrong with a cheese or a pepperoni. Like, it's just classic. That's why everybody does it. Oh my god, dude, you gotta be kidding me. You got two of these guys. I hate them. I hate them so bad. Won't eat shitty food, believe me. They buffed the omen of light. Yeah, you were telling me about that, Thomas. Or Thomas Shake. About how they buffed it up. They needed to. It was freaking broken. God, I hate these guys. And I can't do anything. I gotta be here. God dang, I hate them. Where are we going here? Is this even the right way? It doesn't look like it. It looks like we're kind of looping back. Yeah, no, we went the wrong way. We're going to lose this. Damn it. Ugh. Should have known. Should have known. Somebody buy the market yesterday? Well, if they buffed them up and everybody's dropping them, that's why they'd be. I mean, you just said, how many did you get? 8? You just said you got 8 fracture orbs this morning. So obviously they buffed them too much and everybody's getting them now. So the prices have probably just plummeted. Omens and fracture prices. Probably because the other reason why omens are probably dropping like out of the sky is because everybody's running ritual. Right? Everybody was running ritual. That was like the go-to. And now it's probably like, I know a lot of people are running expeditions. I still haven't even messed with expeditions. I have no idea what's going on with them. Maybe at some point we'll get to it. Why now? 3 to 4 days after the patch? Because people had to farm them. Game's spazzing out. on, dude. Ugh. So many pits and no auras, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, the other thing to think about, it was a holiday weekend too, man, for the US. So a lot of people may not have been playing. That could have been part of it. A lot of people probably weren't playing this weekend for the most part.
Go on.
See, the pearl ring gives us.
Go on quickly.
Actually, you know what? We might look at that on the other characters that we build. Like, that's not a bad ring. It just doesn't work for. Oh, where do I put this stuff in there? Do we gamble? Do we gamble on some wands? See if we can get something? Mana, attribute, mana. That's not better than what we have. No, it's way too low to roll. Why was I thinking that was higher? Dude. Yeah, could have been a YouTuber video, man. Somebody just posted it out there. Somebody's like, hey, look at this. And it was like, oh, shit. Yeah. It's always good when 5 of them come out of the pit, you know? This guy's annoying with his lightning orbs. What should you get for dinner? You should get a sausage, like some sort of like, I don't know. Do you guys have like bratwurst over there? That sounds good. A grilled bratwurst, buddy. Does he have it? He does not. Cinnamon rolls? Okay, nah, not cinnamon rolls. I mean, cinnamon rolls are good. Don't get me wrong. Oh my God. Garbage, man. We need rarity on this character. Somehow, some way, I'm going to have to start crafting up rarity items. That, and then we're going to have to start running Delirium. Like, we need to start running Delirium more. Boost these maps up a little bit. It for that map. That was just like a short, easy map. That's kind of crazy. About time we got an Abyss tablet. I haven't seen an Abyss tablet in a freaking minute. There we go. Come on. No, don't die. Come here. Dude, fuck off. So annoying. All that work for nothing, dude. Like, that's the worst part about these stupid snakes. I mean, seafood's always a good option, but if I'm not mistaken, he said he doesn't like seafood, or maybe that was somebody else. I can't remember. No, 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 don't die, don't die. You. Ugh. Yeah, dude, seafood is incredible, especially like because I live near the coast now. Fresh seafood is the best. I love seafood. I will eat seafood all the time. These are miserable, dude. We need to definitely be running delirium. At least one delirium with every mat or every waystone.
Speak.
All right, let's do this. Let's grab. This sucks, man, because like we're literally like this is the issue I'm having, is maintaining alchemies and vols right now. Everything else pretty much fine. Oh, we got all kinds of surf and turf here, man. Like seafood. Here's the thing. I've always liked seafood, but I didn't always live in a coastal area. And when you have seafood and it's not like fresh, like literally the restaurants we go to now, they have their own boats. They pull it off the boat. They cook it for you there. It's delicious. But like when it's not fresh, right, and it's like frozen and brought in, it doesn't matter. They could be like, oh, it's fresh. It's just quick frozen and then flown in or whatever. It's like, it's still not the same. But now that I live on a coast, and like I said, I've always loved seafood. But when I had like fresh seafood, like real fresh seafood, it's a game changer. And my wife, I had a hair right there. My wife never liked seafood. And I think it's because, you know, she spent her whole life in Ohio and never tried like good seafood, good fresh seafood. And I was like, it's probably just because you haven't had good seafood. And I remember we went on I think we went to like Florida or something. And I was like, look, I ordered her seafood. I was like, you're going to like this. Trust me. And I ordered it for her. She ate it. She was like, that's the best. Like, she was like, is that what seafood is supposed to taste like? And I'm like, yes. Yes. It's delicious. And now she loves seafood. She wants seafood all the time. Seafood is incredible. Pack size, monster rarity, that's not too bad. Deliriousness, that's not too bad. Let's just run that. I mean, that's just the thing. You have to run delirium. Like you have to run a delirium tablet. You have to. It takes, oops. It takes everything and just amplifies it. Oh, I hate this map. This is why I can't stand this map, because it's like, it's just all over the place. And there's always like the next zone always is like this weird little crossover section, and it's hard to see. And the problem is this is a delirium map, so I can't really like... Oh, God. Yeah, see, like, oh, I think it's right there. No? Ugh, see, it's like these little corners and stuff that you got to pay attention to. See, it's not there either. God dang it. I hate this map. Woo! That dude is tanky as shit. Well, I guess we'll pop this since we had to come back. Problem is now we have the Abyss, and we're probably going to run out of time. But there's not much I can do. Oh no, we'll be all right. Hold on. I know. Great. You're back. What's up? What'd you get for dinner? All right, we might be able to do all of these. Be close. Oh, Lord. Well, guess now you got to get shots for the rest of your life. Yeah, the funny thing about that pizza too is he's like, well, you can't knock it till you try it, and I'm like, yeah, there's just certain things you don't need to eat to know it's not going to be good. That's one of them. Like, you don't need to eat that to know it's not going to be good. Are you shitting me, dude? Two of the mana drain auras, dude. Bunch of haters, dude. I'll tell you right now, we're not the only ones who would hate on that pizza if you presented it to them. There would be a lot of people who are like, no. Don't you worry about me. We're just food connoisseurs. It's not unedible. I'm not saying it's unedible. It just, it wouldn't be good. I wouldn't like it. To each their own, right? To each their own. What do you think the odds are we get a 20 out of this? Probably be an 18 watch. Oh, even worse, a 17. We've already looked at it, and I'm like, no, dude, it doesn't even look good. It doesn't even look good. Oh, dude, I thought we were going to die right there. When I saw all three of those little balls come out, that was bad. That was almost really, really, really bad. No, you... The table almost killed me. Did you see that? We got trapped right there on that explosion. Chocolate and shit is the same thing? What? I'm not following, Thomas. And I'm just gonna say it right now, chocolate is not shit. Chocolate is delicious. Yeah, we almost did them all. Damn. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how you're gonna sit here, like how you're gonna defend banana curry pizza. Like, it makes no sense that you would say banana curry pizza is delicious and chocolate is shit. Chocolate is delicious. Banana curry can get the hell out of the chat.
Speak.
Oh, it turned into 14, you asshole. Shit is technically chocolate? No, it's not. No, it is not. Technically, I mean, if you want to go, you know, the food eating route, all food technically becomes shit at some point when your body breaks it down. Yeah, after you eat that pizza, dude. Here's the thing. I am always down to eat new things, right? And I've never not, like, if food was like if somebody brought food to me and said, oh, hey, you should try this, right? Like even Thomas, if you made banana curry, like say I came over to your house and you made banana curry pizza, I would eat it. But if I didn't like it, I wouldn't finish it. I would try it and then I'd be like, yeah, that's gross, and I'd be done. And if that's all you had to eat, then I'm not eating anymore that day, I guess. Oh my God, dude. No, no. What is that? Is that some sort of like fermented stuff? There's this stuff that Thomas says all the time. He's like, oh, you should try this, then you should eat this. And I'm like, dude, I've eaten some fermented stuff that's disgusting. And I take a bite of it and I'm like, yeah, that's not for me. That's not for me. Dude, I hate this map because there's nothing, like, there's just nothing you can do. Because you got to go pull this stupid lever. Oh, that's what it is. That's the one Thomas keeps talking about. And I'm like, I've heard of it. You know, the fermented fish or whatever. And I'm like, okay. Like, trust me, I've eaten stuff that smells like disgusting, but I would try it and probably be like, yeah, that's not for me. Was that a T4? It was a T14 map. What an idiot. I didn't even see that. What a waste. Dude, can you do your stupid slam and get it over with? Good Lord. Yeah, I mean, I've seen videos of people eating it, and it looks disgusting. I can't imagine the smell. But obviously, there's people that eat it if they keep making it. Oh, the mortuary? Yeah, dude. You got to run up and pull a lever. It sucks when you're running delirium on it, because you basically it's a map loss at that point, because you can't, there's no way to get to the lever and back to the boss with the delirium still intact. It's stupid. I guess it gave me an echo. That's fine. Not even worth running around that map. It's 14. Oh, that looks good. Oh, I would eat that for sure. That looks fresh and delicious.
Go on.
Oh, we need fragments. God dang it. We have no temples? Oh! This sucks. I guess we can start running rituals, I guess. Chance to be omens. I don't really want to run anything good until we're like set up. It's a Danish specialty. I mean, it looks delicious.
Your choices afflict the land itself. I'll take it. Age no longer. Sandborn bastard.
I mean, just look at all this gear that's dropping, and not a single thing has been like a wand or a focus. Like a good wand or a focus or a staff. It's insane. Like, what is going on here? Ooh, fresh pasta, delicious. And it's not hard to make either. That's the other thing too. Fresh pasta tastes so much better, and it's really it's not hard to make. It's very simple. Oh my god. For 5 years in a row? Good lord, dude. Y'all are the masters of it. Desserts? I don't know. What kind of desserts? What kind of desserts you making, Thomas? Hard as bricks. I mean, here's the thing. Brownies can be one of those things that you can absolutely mess up really fast though. Like brownies can go from gooey and delicious and, you know, just fine to like the middles will still be good. Like you'll still have gooey, delicious like center brownies, but burnt on the outside or like too hard or crispy, and you're like, okay, nah. It's not good. It only takes a couple minutes. And unless you've made brownies and you're comfortable like knowing, because you would pull it out, right? And you'd be like, oh, this doesn't look done, right? It's not set enough, but it is. It's kind of like eggs. Eggs can go from perfect to overcooked real fast. There we go. Dude, that's like the 4th soaring spear we've gotten. Did it have no teeth left? Yeah, that's way overdone, brother. Definitely don't want that. A molten lava cake? Delicious. Those are delicious. A baked Alaska? Yeah. I'm not like a massive sweets person. I do eat sweets, don't get me wrong, but I'm not a huge sweets person. Damn. This dude's tanky. You've never tried one? They are delicious. No, you fuck. Ugh. I got like, she warped to me and slapped me. God dang it.
Speak.
God dang it. Yeah, she got lucky, honestly, that I was evading out of her crap to get back, and then she just happened to warp right back to it and slap me. It's whatever. Freaking jerk. Oops. That sucks, dude. Because I still had another, what do you call it? Ritual. I still had another ritual to do too, dude. And we didn't get our splinters. Even better. I hate this map. All the poison shit in here. It's terrible. What do the Swifts do? Attack speed, cast speed. Actually, I think we have that in here, don't we? We do have cast speed. Do I have any more of those? Let me go see. I do not. Let's grab one of those just in case. Oops. I would like the X-Alts, but oh, dude, god dang it. Oh no. God dang, dude. Everything is slamming me. Between the slams and the poisons, dude. What's going on here? Red tail fin slapper? Are you talking about the Will Smith slap still?
You thought well.
Dude, where's he at? He's usually over on this side. That's kind of strange that he's not. Oh, great. Great. At least we'll get rid of some of this poison while we're at it. Oh no, I thought that was you, Tom. I was talking about the tail fin slapper. I was like, you still talking about Will Smith slap? Nope, I got stuck on this. There we go. Damn, we still got 4 of these to go. And this is exactly why we're doing the ritual next, dude. We've got 5 of these and we're only at 2,300 right now. These will be good for us for crafting too. Dude, I swear. Today must just be spear day or something. Like, we're getting nothing but spears today. This sucks. Gotta be up here, right?
Nature takes what's old.
Or not. What do we look at that? Nothing, dude.
Yes.
Probably need to take the rituals out actually because we're running ritual maps.
Nature takes what's old.
I mean, I guess we'll pop that. Didn't mean to do that. So it's over here. Uh-oh.
This
What's up, Tuhu? How you doing?
Roots and snare ye. I need more time for that.
Doing fine. How's Final Fantasy 14 treating you? It's been a while. We'll definitely be playing this week. That was it. Or wait, hold on. We gotta. The one Citadel fragment. Is there a method over 100 Waystone drop chance? No, I mean you want quantity of Waystones. You can run Overseer tablets too. If you're gonna run, if you like, just run one. I mean, unless you want to run three, but you can do quantity of items dropped by map bosses and stuff too. That's about it. I mean, for me, I just go Waystone drop chance and then an Overseer tablet with like quantity, and I usually get two. Good. Progress on the new Savage. Cosmic Exploration. Yeah, dude. We'll get into it this week at some point. We're starting to we're at the point now in Path of Exile 2 that we usually get to where we're kind of like we've crushed the trade league. This character deletes the end game on SSF. I would still like to explore at least a few more characters. But we're slowly getting to the point of nothing really left to do. Oh, dude, turned it into a 14. That's miserable. Two, three is rare. Yeah, three doesn't happen a whole lot, but I've gotten two like plenty of times. In game, oh yeah, dude, we've been in in game basically since I got back from vacation. Like when I left for Mexico, like what, over a month ago. We were right there. Like we've been in game since. It's just exploring like characters and stuff. In the trade league, our characters completely cracked. We've unlocked the entire Atlas tree. We can make currency like it's no big deal. But in SSF, which is solo self-found, you can't trade for stuff. You can't buy stuff with in-game currency, right? So we still have a long way to go in the SSF side, but it's kind of a repeat of what we've already done. It's more of a challenge base at this point. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna have to let these dogs out real quick, guys. I don't even know what to run. I mean, we could run breaches, right? I guess. Rarity, whim gifts. There we go. We don't need to be running. We don't need to be running those.
Down you go. Roots and snare ye. I'll take you.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, we've pretty much done it already. This is, so SSF is just a challenge of the game because, like, you can't, like I said, you can't buy stuff. It's not a trade league where, you know, our in-game currency, right? We can buy stuff with and make crazy strong characters. It's basically we get whatever drops and we have to work with it. We've kind of explored everything that the new league has to offer. It's just fun to do SSF. Not wait, hold on. Who is, I'd have to look up. I have fought Bodak already, or Bodach, however you say it. I have fought that. I can't remember if I fought that one yet. Hold on. Yeah, so I fought both of them. The only thing I haven't done this league is Expedition, but yeah, I've already fought him. But I'll be honest, I don't really know if I want to run Expedition. I know it's good, and I know it's good for Trade League. Like, you can make a ton of currency doing it. I've ran so much Expeditions, kind of burned out on them. Like, we'll probably end up doing the quest line here in SSF, but outside of that, I don't know if we'll run many logbooks or anything like that. Maybe just enough so I can kind of understand the mechanics. But outside of that, dude, they all had the freaking aura. This is getting annoying though, dude. Like, we're not getting any freaking drops for our character. Like, none. I have yet to see a tier 4 or a tier 5 focus or wand. Gotten a shit ton of spears, which who gives a dick about spears? Yeah, well, that's why I said, I mean, we will end up doing the quest line. We will do that, and I will run them just to understand the mechanics, but I'm not going to, like, I'm not going to go heavy into Expedition this league. I already know it. Nothing, dude. I'm gonna run it just for the alchemies. Isn't that stupid? Oops.
Wild take hold. Platinum fall. Nature takes what's old.
An Arctic armor only build? No, I did not. Is that like one of those no hit allowed kind of deals that somebody made? They're like, oh, I'm not allowed to attack. Uh-oh. Oh, I knew it. As soon as I dove back into that bullshit. Fuck, dude.
Speak.
God dang it. As soon as I did it. 23 million damage? Good lord, dude. Ugh. Like, what do we gotta do to get to her? Oh, we're not even running the right map, dude. What are we doing? We're just wasting time. Oh yeah, dude. If you get hit by a couple of those slams, you're done. I evaded back into it, so it is what it is.
Mortal fool.
What's up, Striker? Yeah, this is my SSF character. I've had this one since the beginning. This was the first build I did. Unfortunately, the Sorceress just isn't working out the way I want it to. And I don't want to mess with it today. My brain just doesn't want to deal with it. Dude. Oh, we cannot get gear to fall for our character. This is annoying. I mean, I've literally ran this character. Essentially, whenever I could play this weekend, I ran it, and all day today. I've yet to see improvements on gear. Like, I've hardly gotten any ES drop gear. I've hardly gotten any wands or staves. I got the one this morning. That's been it. Okay, what rings? Probably breach rings. You're gonna be wanting like crit chance, cast speed. Like you can do pearl rings. You can do pearl rings that are gonna give you cast speed and stuff. I'd have to look at the build to see. I can pull up the build guide after this map and tell you. Like I don't know if there's anything specific that you need for it, but I can take a look. But off the top of my head, that's what I would go for. Either breach rings that are going to give you rarity, cast speed, reses, stuff like that. But I'll take a look. Give me just a second. Unfortunately for like casters or like what you're going for, damage. Oh my Lord. Damage to attacks isn't going to do anything for you. You could look for what? Actually, here, you know what? While we're talking about it, we'll just look it up. Because I was going to say, what kind of damage are you doing? Because you could go for like flat elemental, like increased lightning damage and stuff like that. Yeah, so you could go for like lightning damage rings, like increased lightning damage. It's just like a flat buff. Oh yeah, mana, because your build's like mana. It seems like your build's mana heavy. So anything that's going to give you mana. So mana, reses, cast speed, increased lightning damage. That's pretty much what you're going for. Let me see about like where he's going as far as like maxed out. Yeah, it's the same thing. Mana, reses, cast speeds, rarity, or just like straight lightning damage is probably what you're going to want. Yeah. Did I just evade into that guy? I sure did. I don't know why this keeps clicking on. Maybe I keep clicking it. Ugh. I feel like this map is forever long, dude. Goodness gracious. There we go.
None may leave this accursed island.
There we go. That was a decent one. Go pop this and get out of here. Terrible, man. Gambling their mirrors? a coin flip emote. Two people picked either heads or tails. Somebody walked away with 16 mirrors. Damn, dude. That's insane. I want 16 mirrors. Oh, I don't care about that. We can actually get rid of that.
Speak.
Can I hit that one? All right, I'm gonna let these dogs out real quick, guys. Give me just a second. Then we'll do this. Then we can start on the. Oh, then we can start on the ritual side. After that, I think my plan, like, so once we've got ritual going, obviously we'll finish out the skill trees for him, right? So we'll finish out the delirium, we'll finish out breach, we'll finish out ritual. We need to finish the Jado quest line, which, oh shit, I haven't even done the second one. I thought I did the second one. Okay, I haven't even done the second one. I thought I did the second one. Maybe I died in it or something. I have no idea. I know his next one's like up here somewhere. Right there, I think. And then his fourth one's somewhere over here, like down here or something. I can't remember. We'll finish up that. But basically ritual and then Jado. And then after that, we're going to expand the map device so I can start finding fragments so I can unlock the whole skill tree. That's the plan. All right, guys, give me a sec. Let me let these dogs out. Come on. Ugh. They both put up 8 mirrors each. One guy won it all. The others quit the league after the aftermath. I mean, here's the thing. If you have 8 mirrors, you're pretty much done in the league anyway, right? Like, there's nothing else for you to do. You are done. Man, it would be nice if we could get like some Abyss in here. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Woo. Uh-oh. Close, sir. Very close. Dude, I swear, this game hates us. This game hates us. It just does not want to give us any gear that's good for us. What the? And of course, it spits one of these guys out. Dude, what the fuck? That was some of the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Spit one of those dumb guys out. I got slapped with the skulls. He phase walks over to me after I've already cast it out with more plants, and then he comes out of it and stabs me with a spike, all within like a half of a second. Like bam, bam, bam. Like all right, whatever. Found 2 pairs, 35 rarity, ES. Do you need the intelligence? If you don't need the intelligence, it's a waste. I'd get the lightning res. Res will always be better than an intelligence buff or a strength buff unless you absolutely need it for something or like your build is dependent on it. Res will always be better. Yeah, then get the lightning res, dude. 100%.
Halt! Your rampage ends here! Stop it! You will fall before us!
Yeah, probably because it's got the other one's only 8 div because it's got intelligence on it. Like that's kind of a waste, especially on boots. Like I wouldn't want an intelligence on boots at all. If you're gonna put it on anything, it'd probably be like a ring or something. Like that's where you'd want like some extra stats if you absolutely needed it. Why can't I talk to her yet? What's up over there? Oh my gosh, dude, I gotta run more of these maps. Hold on. Just run a 14 in it. I mean, literally just trying to get in here. Oh, that's a nice, easy one. Straight ahead.
Nature takes what's old. The wild take hold.
That. Yeah, exactly. It's like if it has especially at this point, dude, in the league, like for you and really for anybody, it's almost a waste of currency to buy something that has a wasted stat. Like it's not even worth it. Like early on when things, there's not as much around, like kind of like maybe like the first few weeks of league, 2-3 weeks of league, when there's not a whole lot out there. It's like, yeah, you're willing to take the dead stat because you're like, well, it's going to help me, it's going to help my damage. It's going to help my character a lot better. But at this point, you're like, I'm not buying dead stats. I'm not spending 10 div on a dead stat item. Why can't I go here? This is annoying. Do I have to literally hit like this one right here? What is going on? Like, why can't I get into here? Is it literally going to make me run around here and hit this one or this one? Like, didn't I already did this map. Didn't I? I could have sworn we already did that map. Oh, looks like we died in it. Maybe that's why.
Route and stand you. This paper's built. Nature takes what's old.
Oh, man. Where's he going to be at? Is he going to be in the middle? Or is he going to be on one of the edges? Oh, damn, we got slowed. I think he's going to be on one of the edges. Yeah, I did. Who was that? Dude, we still can't. I'm literally just like, I don't want to run T15 maps into this thing, dude. I don't want to waste maps. Oh, this is so annoying. Like, I don't remember dying in these maps. I thought we completed them.
Soon you will serve our master. Back to level!
Really? Oh, that's so stupid. All right. Oh, well, you know what? It would really help if we did this. That's annoying. I'll be honest, I didn't know that was a thing. I don't want to do the rituals. I just want to unlock the zone so I can run the king crap. How many are in here? 3? Perfect. Oh, this dick bag. 2 of them. Well, here's the thing, and this is kind of something I was thinking about too. As I've come back to SSF, I think next league, if they don't remove some of like the massive grind that it is to unlock the Atlas points, I will probably only play trade or SSF. Like having to do the Atlas twice and all the mechanic nodes and stuff is too much of a grind. It's kind of crazy. Especially like SSF wise, because SSF, you know, obviously we're restricted by the game as to what we get. It makes it to where like grinding out the Atlas is kind of painful in SSF. I get it though. There we go. At least I got my waist down. All right, let's go complete this. Where are you? I'm literally just running around for the ritual. Get there. There it is. There we go. See, why haven't I been getting my skill points for the other maps that I did? Because I did complete the rituals in like 3 of those maps and we weren't getting our skill points. That's weird. Here, I'll show you guys because I know for a fact, like this one had it, like a couple of these like had the little aura on it. Like, look, you can see it. It has the aura, but we didn't get points for it. Make it make sense. There we go. Thank God. No. That's an absolute no. I will not do that.
Step through the Tashka. Do not be afraid. He has invited you. My listen and he will act good now. We sadly.
What are you talking about? I have it right here. Must be closer. Got it. We'll get there. It says we gotta be closer. It's okay. I mean, in Trade League, like, here's the thing. In Trade League, the Atlas isn't nearly as much of a grind just because, you know, obviously we can buy it. Like, here's the thing, right? We'll unlock more of this as we go, right? That's just natural. But we have one right here. It's like the grind, like the Atlas grind in SSF is going to take so much longer than it will in Trade League, right? Because we can buy it. It's common sense. But even that, right? Because like you get into in-game, you still got to grind up currency to buy them. It's still a little bit of a grind, and it's a little bit of a grind to fill these out. These aren't too terrible, right? These are actually not miserable at all, because while you're grinding those out, you're getting currency and whatnot, and you can buy stuff. But also because your character can be much stronger, much faster, it makes this whole process a lot quicker, but it's still kind of grindy. It's not as bad as SSF, right? Trade League makes it so much easier. It's not as grindy, but it's way more grindy than it used to be. SSF, it is very, very grindy. Well, not everybody wants to run every single one of these nodes, Thomas, like you. How you ran every freaking node. You're insane for running 36 maps to unlock this. Nah. That's insane. Okay. Burp, burp, burp. Oh my god, because it's a freaking dead map. Dude, yeah, but that takes forever. That's insane. I mean, that's a level of commitment. I don't know. I was kind of talking about it, I think with Ruger at one point. I like the Atlas. Don't get me wrong. I like the Atlas. I do like that there's more nodes and stuff in it. I just feel like it's too much. But having seen PoE1's skill tree is like, it's nothing compared to that, right? So it's all in context. PoE1 skill tree is insane. That was tedious. I don't know about that, Thomas. Tedious is running 300 and some odd maps when you can unlock, what, 40 at a time? I mean, hey, whatever. If that's how you want to do it, you can do it that way. That's why they made it that way. If that's how you want to do it, right? Oh, we're gonna die. No, we're not. Oh god. Oh god. We're gonna die right here. Woo! Oh my god, dude. Those stupid chaos art, like when he shoots out those chaoses, that's nuts. I was like, if we get hit by one round of that, we're dead. God, can we get gear for our character, please? You know, I say that now, but here's the reality of the situation. We'll probably end up playing both and grinding out the Atlas in both. Oh my god, dude. I think we're gonna call it an early day today. My brain is just done. It doesn't want to do it. Oh, we just never even did it. We just got down here and stopped. We just got slammed. I hate these little things. These little things kill me all the time. Ew. Think we can get it? What's up, Ballistic? Oh, good luck, dude. Hopefully it pays out for you. I know a lot of people are running expeditions because they're like super lucrative right now. You can make a ton of currency doing them. I don't know how it works. I haven't ran Ritual at all, but I have heard it's good. Or, did I say Ritual? I mean Expedition. Don't die in this map? Yeah, we'll try not to. I mean, we don't want to, right? Oh my god, dude. I'm like scared shitless. Well, yeah, it is what it is. I usually always run those with Delirium. Like even when we were running them in the trade leagues, I would only run them with Delirium. Ah, it's wrong way.
More than enough.
I want to say last week too. Weren't we running a couple with like 200% delirium? I think we were. Because we were trying to get the support to fall, but it just wouldn't. Just didn't want to give it to us. Yeah, dude, it's all over. It's fine. Not that big a deal.
The way is clear! I must be stronger.
The Atlas grind is just crazy, dude.
Keeps on like this if they not lift a save.
I honestly, I have no idea. I don't think so. I don't think people are running it with Rocky Autos.
I am the true
Lost cat fever.
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama! This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine!
I was say, where'd he go?
An impressive battle, that is long. I have located the next area we should investigate. I will meet you there when you have secured the area. I will continue the search, and perhaps one day...
There we go. Now I gotta make our way up there. Oh, look. Let's just do these. Let's do these. Finish up Jada real quick. He didn't even drop a map for us, dude. Didn't even drop a map for us, man. Ooh, look, a city map.
I'll take it.
I'm not doing that.
Take a slap.
Oh my gosh, we actually have a focus? No way, dude. We finally got one. We've been running for 3.5 hours, and that's not including what I did this morning. That's the first focus wand or staff drop I think we've seen today. Where's that? There it is. They do, man. That's what I'm saying. It's insane though, how like the gear just hasn't been dropping for us. Like, and that's not just today. That's just that's how it's been in SSF pretty much the entire time. We just haven't really gotten any good drops for our character. It is what it is, though. It's not that big a deal. We'll make it work. See, all the T5s, dude. All the T5s are like bows and stuff. It's insane. Spears. Actually, that's the big one. Spears were the big ones today. Kept getting tons of spears. I got sneeze. Ew, bless me. That'd have been hilarious if we'd have died right there. Died while sneezing. Finally. Oh my God. Ooh. Oh no, we're gonna run out of movement speed. Oh, we're slow again. That was it. Men versus women, and women had cooking and cleaning? No, I don't even know what that is. What was that? Mint had first-person shooters? Nah, dude. I've never even heard of that. What was that? What was the name of it? Let's see what we got. Probably reduced attribute requirements. Okay. I mean, here's the thing. Ours is really good. It's going to be near impossible to beat that, but at some point we'll mess with it. Oh, no. Are we going to get lucky and get it on the first one? Oops, what am I doing? So all we need to do is get fragments. It's gonna be a while though. We gotta grind it. We gotta grind it. Dude, I don't even know if that was in the US, man. I'll be honest. Maybe it was, but I've never heard of it. Aw, you jerk. You never know. Sometimes those things pop out things that are weird. Oof. I thought I evaded that at the right time. I did not.
Not bad for a wonder.
Okay. That dude slapped me though. Just froze the shit out of us. What was this last one? It's not popping up. Unless it's because it should pop up because we have all the checkpoints undone or revealed. Interesting. My God, dude. Just mirror after mirror after mirror going up here. Yeesh. Ooh. And we got it on the first map, dude. Come on now. See that right there? If we can just do stuff like that, that'll speed up the process. You know, as I was thinking about it, like I was sitting here thinking about it after my little bitch fest that I just had. In all reality, it's actually not that bad. Like, as I sit here and think, and I was like, you know, I'm going to probably just play one league or like SSF or not, or whatnot. In all reality, I'll probably play both. Actually, in reality, I will play both because I enjoy SSF way too much. Like, it's too easy to do it in the trade league. Like, it really doesn't take you that long in the trade league. Like I said, you can just buy them. And even then, even in this, it shouldn't take too long because as I was running trade league, you do see a lot more, at least in the beginning, like we were seeing, you do see a lot more of the fragments, like the towers and stuff. Like, so I don't think it'll honestly be that hard. It's just because, you know, we left it. Like, if we would have stayed in SSF, we would have finished this very, very like quickly. But because we started SSF, then went trade, then came back to SSF is probably why it feels slow. And it's supposed to, right? It's SSF. That's the whole point. But it just, because we took such a big gap between playing them, it's like, honestly, I mean, you could probably finish this out in a week, maybe 2. I just need to stop. I need to stop complaining.
Yes.
Say, suck it up, you filthy casual. It doesn't help I'm tired either. My brain is being all negative Nancy today. Oh, dude, it said we... Oh, that's right. This one you have to do the multiples. That's okay. Look at it. It's so pretty. I'm sorry if I'm complaining too much, guys. Just let me know. Say shut up. we haven't seen ever since we ran those the Abyss tablets. I don't think we've seen an Abyss yet. Not that I can remember. I would like to run an Abyss map. Maybe get some more tablets for it. That's what I'd rather be running right now than Breach, but it's okay. Dang. It's okay to be grumpy. Begging for... Nah, dude, never. Never. I am, though. I'm tired of being a negative Nancy today. I'm sorry, guys. Oh my God, we're gonna die. Woo. Where's he at? Can't spell. It's all good. My brain's not working today either, dude. My brain doesn't want to work today. Let's say I need my energy shield to kick on, dude. Oh my God. That was like weird with him in the house. Oh, Lord. Oof. I don't know how we survived that. Good night, dude. So lucky. I didn't know there were people like that on YouTube. I know there's like, you can do it on like eBay and, what's that one? There's like a, Whatnot. Whatnot is an app. I didn't know people did, like pack openings on YouTube and stuff. Wait, hold on. So donate $50. He opens his own pack and then keeps everything? That's That doesn't make any sense. Are they good packs, like old packs and stuff, or just like recent stuff? Because that's weird. Oh my god, we're gonna die right here. I had to get out of there. That was a bad spot all around. Let's count everything come back up. Ooh. Oh, dude, if that anchor would have hit us, we'd have been dead. The new Ascended Heroes? Dude, you can buy those packs for like $10. I don't know, dude. Let him do what he wants to do, I guess. Woo! Nada. Nothing extra in it, dude. Good lord. It's not up here, is it? It is up there. Ugh, I hate this fight. It looks like they increased his map size. That used to be the issue before. I feel like before his map was super tiny. Maybe I'm just crazy. Any good cards? Here's the thing. You can never find Pokemon here. I have opened a couple. I'll take that back. Well, no, I won't take that back. You can hardly ever find Pokemon around here. I did find some like a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago, something like that. I didn't get anything out of it though. Typically, if I'm going to get if I want cards out of the sets, I will buy the cards individually, as opposed to ripping packs, because ripping packs, you're 99% of the time going to like not open anything you want. It always feels good to get it, right? I do open packs, but for the most part, I buy the cards that I want, and then all my sealed stuff just stays sealed, like for the most part. Like if I go to the store and let's just say I find like 3 boxes or something, like 3 ETBs or whatever, I might open one, the other 2 are staying sealed for sure, 100%.
Retrieve the first DB and these are our
Dude. That's all I wanted. There we go. Look, dude, the odds are going in our favor. We weren't getting anything. Now we've gotten 2 staffs. I mean, it's not great, but at least it's something. We'll take it. We will take it. God, dude, we need Vol Orbs bad. Oh my God. Why did that not pop? Did that? Okay. Oops. Where's the next map at? Nothing else is. Oh, maybe it's that one. That's weird. I was like, wait a minute, there's nothing else feeding into this map, and then I saw these little arrows going into this. Like you can see it. There's like a hidden map. Then now you can see it. See it right there. It has a Mega Charizard on it. Promo 6 to 8. Are you talking about this one right here, like the Phantasmal Flames? It's right over there. I mean, it's just that's kind of always been the thing about Pokemon too, right? Like you could spend, let's just say you spend $200 on packs, right? And you rip them. The odds that you get a $200 card out of those packs is probably less than like 1%, like 0.5% or 0.1%. It's very, 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 very small, especially because usually in most sets, now as they release, yes, there's going to be multiple cards over that value. But after they've been out for like 3 or 4 weeks, most of the time there's only like 2 cards, 3 cards in a set that's going to retain that value of $200 or more, right? It's like, so would you rather go and spend, let's just say, spend $80 on packs and then $120 on the actual cards you want? You're going to get a better deal, and you're still going to have leftover like sealed product. Like if you're a sealed collector, if you're not a sealed collector, then it doesn't matter to you. But as a card collect, like I like the actual cards themselves, and I like to collect sealed, which I think is most people that collect Pokemon. They like sealed and cards. Not everybody likes sealed. Some people don't. They don't collect sealed. But if you're somebody like me who wants sealed and the cards themselves, I'll typically just go and buy cards that I like, and then a couple boxes of the newer sets and stuff, and leave them sealed. I'm not somebody who goes and buys like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of boxes and keeps them sealed. No, I get a few and I keep them there. I just keep them here. I store them and stuff. Oh, you sent the picture? Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh. Maria, that looks delicious. Okay, hold on here. Oh no, that's Champion's Path. Yeah, that's an older set from like 2020, somewhere around there. I can't remember. It is an older set. Like it is, I think it is kind of pricey right now. Oh, not $50 a pack though. Yeah, I was about to say $200. That sounds about right. Oh, I thought this was what that guy was opening. Yeah, dude, you should have just kept. Honestly, you should have kept it sealed. If you want cards, dude, I'm telling you, buy the cards you want. You're gonna be much happier. I mean, of course, like I said, don't get me wrong. It is absolutely 100% fun to rip packs, and I still do it, but I don't do it all that often. It's just it's such a gamble, and I am not a gambler. I'm not somebody that likes to gamble. They're all hiding back there. Ugh. There you go. Yeah, that's the other thing is like if you don't know what you're buying, right? Like I think of like a lot of probably like adults buying it for their kids that just like they don't understand like what they're buying for their kids and stuff. And maybe they go to like one of these card shows or something, right? And they go in there and they're like, "Oh, look, here's a box for $100. Let me buy it." You know? It's like if you don't know what you're getting into with them, you're kind of just burning your money. Like for instance, that parent buying a box for their kids. It's always fun for your kids to open. Like I said, I like to rip packs. It's still fun. But for parents that don't know, it's like you're better off just buying your kids some cards because they're going to get what they want. Whereas if they're going to open those packs, they're going to open them up and see that it's a bunch of pretty much junk. And then they're going to, unless they play the game. If you play the actual game, then there's cards in there that you'll need. But I'm talking about if you just want the cards, like those parents, but they don't know, right? They're like, oh, they're going to open this box and get cards that they want. There's no guarantee of that. And you're literally just kind of wasting your money because your kid could open it up and it's garbage cards that they don't want. And, you know, it's disappointing to them. Oh, yeah, dude. I remember as a kid. I remember when Pokemon came out, dude. It was everywhere. We loved it. It was incredible. Everybody was into Pokemon when it came out. Like, all the kids. All the kids wanted Pokemon. Oh, my gosh. This is bad. We're not even, like, clearing out, dude. We're just getting wrecked. All right, we kind of stabilized. God dang, dude, what is going on here? We're gonna die. I can't kill these things, dude. Oh, proximal, dude. I can't, like... Problem is I can't get close enough to any of them. Good night, dude. That was crazy. I should have seen that. After I wasn't doing damage, I looked at their things. It's like proximal. That makes sense. Yeah, well, you shouldn't throw them away, dude. Like, here's the thing, because there are, you know, there are uses for those cards. Like, if like I said, for people that play the actual game, right? They build decks and they battle and they play the game. Those cards serve purposes, and you can donate them. Like, you can take them to your local card shop, and they'll take them off your hands, because like they'll give them away to kids for free, or if like people are building decks, they'll give them to them and stuff like that. Like, I wouldn't just throw them away. But yeah, it's like if you're a kid who just likes to collect them and stuff like that, like that's what I was talking about. Like those parents that kind of maybe don't know what they're doing or like what they're looking for, and they're like, oh, okay, they buy them a couple boxes, they open them up, and then they're disappointed, right? Because they didn't get the shiny cards, they didn't get the cool cards, right? Like for parents like that don't know what they're looking at or doing, it's like, it's kind of just throwing away your money if your kid's not like gonna play the game itself. Hold on, I'll finish this in a second.
Nature takes what's old.
That dude's just there. Anyways, it's like, it's kind of like a waste of money if that's what your kid's really going after. If they're not going to play the game and they need those cards to build their decks, then like it's better for you to just buy them the actual cards that they're going to want, and then maybe buy them a few packs so that way, you know, they can always have the enjoyment of ripping them, because ripping is fun. Ripping is fun. And then when you do hit, because occasionally you do hit, it's that dopamine rush. It does feel good. Oh, this fight's gonna suck. Okay, not as bad. I thought it was gonna be way worse. Yeah, she wasn't terribly tough. Dude, did we run another 14? All right, that's how you know my brain's not working, dude. How did we run another 14? No wonder he wasn't that tough, dude. It was only a T14 map.
What is it?
It's a T15. Oh, God. Brain is just not braining, dude. I'm telling you.
We have time is of the essence.
$53,000. Yeah, see, no. I mean, unless you're super rich and then you're like, yeah, I'll buy my kid that. My Lord. This is going to be a terrible map for breach. We probably won't even run the breaches, to be honest. I'm trying. I mean, look at this trash. I'm hitting this dude constantly with my plants, and he's just always regenerating. That's nuts. Nuts. The lovebirds, it's very expensive. The lovebirds are very expensive. In which, the ancient Mew, are you talking about like the Japanese one? What's up, Striker? How you doing, brother? Welcome back. Okay. Yeah, send it to me. That was tight quarters. Send it? Okay, give me a second. We'll look at it after this map. Hey, there we go. Things are turning around, dude. At least we're seeing staffs and robes and things like that. That's always good. See, the game was punishing us for being too negative before. We gotta stop being negative. I was about to say, let's make sure we get rid of all this stuff because this is going to be a tough enough fight as it is. I don't need these guys popping up randomly. Causing more problems. Yeah, this is SSF. Yes, sir.
I have seen what has come and what will be. Our time is now. The paradox shall rise.
Where's it? Oh, there it is. There we go.
Another success. You are indeed the worst.
As are you.
You finding the last art.
Everything we do is extremely.
We are, but yes.
Dang, dude, Grand Mirror's popping up everywhere. Where was the last Jado one? Is that it? I think that's it. Like, usually you can click on them. I think that's it. I can't remember. That's the only other one that's like... Yeah, I think that's the last one. That's the last Jada one. Yeah, so in SSF we're restricted to our own gear, or what drops in the game, and we have to craft our own gear, right? That's basically what it means to be in SSF. No trading currency. Basically, the currency you drop, you use to craft, like it's meant to be, right? It's definitely more challenging. I was talking about earlier, you know, and like I said, I was kind of being negative about it, and let's stop being negative, right? Because I was talking about the grind, and I was like, you know what? I don't know if I'm going to play SSF and trade next league. You know what? I'm going to do it. Goodness gracious. Quit being so negative. Just because of the grind. And I will say it is more grindy. I will stay true to that. I will say that. It is a lot more grindy now compared to what it was previously. But that's fine. It's, you know, it's new. They're changing it. And the changes are definitely for the better. Like the Atlas, that's what I'm talking about. The Atlas is definitely more grindy. And in SSF, it's even more of a grind because, like I said, in Trade League, you can go buy it, you run them, you're done, right? In this one, we have to actually expand the map device. But in all reality, like, it is good. Like, the changes they made are for the better. It's making the maps more fun to run. It's making them more, like, lucrative to run. We're getting better drops in the maps, which is really, really good. I still think there's a lot of nodes they could possibly get rid of or maybe rework to make them better. But compared to like PoE1, this is nothing, right? PoE1's Atlas is disgustingly huge, right? And that's way more of a grind than this is. But it is very, very good. I like the changes, especially because like mapping is fun to me. I love running maps. And the fact that mapping is fun again is a ton of fun, because I feel like last league maybe it wasn't as fun, whereas this league it's a lot more fun mapping wise. But we're gonna grind it out, dude, and we'll keep grinding it out. SSF and Trade League. I need to just, like I said, my head. I have to apologize to you guys today. I'm being whiny. I'm I'm tired. I'm exhausted. That's not an excuse. No more whining. No more being negative. I was going to say something, but I completely blanked on it. You'll eventually try it. It's a ton of fun, dude. Like I said, it is more of a grind, so just be prepared for that. It is definitely more grindy than Trade League, especially if you're gonna try and do the entire Atlas. Which, I mean, in all reality, to its defense, too, you don't have to do every node in here. Is it going to benefit you? Yes, that's why I want to do it, because it's going to make your maps even better and juicier, and you want to do it. You don't have to do it. I'm going to do it. It's just going to take time. You just got to grind it out, dude, right? It's part of the game, though. We'll get it there eventually. Basically, I think what my plan is like Expedition, like I said, I think we'll end up doing... the Expedition actual storyline, but I don't think I'm going to run a lot of Expedition in SSF. I don't think I will. Neither will I do Temple. Temple will probably get filled out because we're going to run at Ziri over and over and over again, because at Ziri does drop things that we're going to need for like crafting if we want to do like crazy high-end crafting in SSF, which I don't know if we'll ever get there. But at Ziri's just, I think she's fun to run. And when you beat her, she drops a lot of good loot in the end. But for sure, Abyss, Breach, Delirium, and Ritual will get completed. And then we'll complete the entire Atlas tree at some point. It'll take a while to get all the fragments and stuff, but it's all good. You understand all good? Well, I appreciate it, guys. Like I said, if I'm being too whiny, just tell me shut up, right? I hate to do that. I hate to complain. The game's great, dude. This game is probably... Actually, I don't even say probably. This is the best ARPG I've ever played. And they're giving us more to do, which is what we want, right? And I'm just whining. I just need to stop. Oh, yeah, I forgot to check that, because we will cut it here, guys. I'm exhausted. That's why I said I'm being a whiny little bitch today, because I'm tired and I'm exhausted, and I need to stop doing that. I don't need to be negative and bashing stuff. I need to be positive and love the game like I do, because I do love this game. Here, let's look it up. Beep, beep. Oh, those aren't that expensive. That's the movie promo, Ancient Mew. I kind of thought that's what you meant, but I didn't know, because you said expensive. I don't think that's very expensive. I think those are like, I don't even know anymore. I have one, I think. I can look. Hold on. Here, let's look it up for you, dude. I don't know if it'll pop up as Ancient Mew. It might. No, I need to know the card number. I don't know the card number on that. Mew 1? See, I thought you were talking about this one for a second. The Korokoro. That's the one that's super expensive. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, right there. So you can get these. You can get these for like 30 to 40 bucks. They're not crazy expensive. Yeah, no, it's not like it's not super crazy expensive. I remember that they were released for the movie. Like when the movie came out, it was a promo that you could get if you went and saw the movie. There's a ton of them, and most of them are pretty beat up, and they're very hard to grade. If you grade, if you don't grade, don't worry about it. Like mine, I don't necessarily grade, like in bulk and stuff. There are things that I grade for sure. Like obviously, I have graded cards back here. But I'm not like a massive grader. I have a lot of cards that I could send in. I just don't. Only ones that I want graded do I send in. That's basically how I do it. Like if I want them graded, then I'll grade them. But if I don't, they just go in the binders. But there are cards that I do want graded for sure. That's the Corsair Mew. It is very, very expensive. It's not there. Oh, where was it? Was it Mew 1? Is that the one? Yeah, there it is. The Shining Mew. Shining Mew. Corsair. Very, very expensive card. Oh, thanks, Striker. I appreciate that. Like I said, I apologize, you guys, for being a negative Nancy today. We'll fix that. I promise you. No more complaining. We love this game, right? Stop being negative. Stop being negative. I apologize. Yeah, it's a very cool card, but it's very, very expensive. Very expensive. That's going to do it for me today, guys. We are going to end about a half hour early. I'm beat. I'm mentally exhausted. I was going to end at 1, but then we started talking about Pokemon. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, Thomas, you too, brother. Have a good one. Same thing for tomorrow. I will try to work on the other character. It's not panning out. Like we tried it on the Blood Mage. It didn't work out. I've tried it on the Sorceress. I just don't think it's a build that's kind of working the way that I want it to. I'm sure there's a way to put it together. And I could look that up. So maybe I try and do that tonight and tomorrow morning. I try to see if there's a way that we can throw it together to make it better. It's not working the way I thought it, the way I want it to, I guess, in my head. And that's fine. There's other ways to make it work. I'd really like to do a freeze build. So we'll see. If not, maybe we try something different. We have, crap, how many characters do we have now in SSF? 3? 1, 2, 3. Oh, now the game froze. All right, well, we have at least 3. I want to say we have 3 or 4. I can't remember how many we have. 3 or 4. So there's 3, right? I think we have 4. Grim Pillars freeze build. I haven't even seen that one, dude. Is that the one that Striker was talking about? Oh, ward build. Oh Lord. Oh no. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we do start a new build. I want a build that's gonna like be viable in SSF and is stronger than the plants right now. Like I like the plants. Don't get me wrong. The plants build is definitely fun. We ran it last league and we've ran it this league. I don't want to keep running it, but unfortunately I have to run it because it's our currency provider in SSF. So it is what it is. But maybe, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll look into some for you guys. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, guys, same time, same place tomorrow. Appreciate you guys. Like I said, I'm sorry for the shorter stream today and my negative attitude. I'm exhausted. I'm beat. That's not an excuse. We'll get better. That's it. That's all we got. I hope you'll have a great rest of your day. We'll see you tomorrow. Later, friends.